Happy Sunday. Just going to change the title of the Twitch stream and we will jump right into some Shivering Isles DLC. If y'all are okay with that. All right, good to go. I just took a cold shower to try to wake my ass up. It was painful. It was very, very painful, but I did it.
Right. Not only did you eliminate the target, but
Mary,
his...
Chloe,
what a
Meredith,
night that was.
Scar, Jonathan,
Reminded me of
Nicholas.
the time you and I raided that traveling
No,
carnival.
I haven't beaten the main story yet.
Now that
These guys are quite loud, aren't they? Let me back up a little bit.
Get away from me. I can't always be there to get
Nope,
you out
I
of
saved
trouble.
the city of Kvatch.
Right.
Well, I don't know if I really saved
Well,
it. The city's
my
kind of
contract's
screwed, but
Maybe we can talk some more later.
these voices. There's too many voices going on in my head at one time. Okay, all right. I've worked my way through a lot of the Thieves Guild, a lot of the Mages Guild quest, and also last session was a big Dark Brotherhood quest. But I did say that I wanted to start the Shivering Isles DLC this weekend. So we're going to take a break from the Dark Brotherhood and return to this after we start the Shivering Isles. But tonight should be mostly Shivering Isles.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
I can remember how the hell to get out of here.
How I can help.
Where's the well? There it is. And I'm excited to see what it looks like in the remaster. Thanks, Scar. Anonymous, Mr. Ezak, what's up? Cal, how you doing? Matthew says, never played Oblivion as a kid, only ever got to watch, so I've been getting to really enjoy all this almost as a brand new experience. Isn't it incredible? I'm very happy that they did this. I think it's been fun for everybody. New Elder Scrolls players, old ones, people that played when they were kids but don't remember much. It's been an all-around great experience. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and travel to... I wonder if I need anything. Let's go ahead and stop at the Market District before we start the Shivering Isles. If I remember correctly, I have to go to an island out here somewhere, and there's a guy that we talk to. And that's how you start the Shivering Isles DLC, I think. Let me clear up my inventory first. Am I a caffeine guy? I usually drink coffee in the morning, but it's not even for the caffeine. It's more so just because I like coffee, so... Kind of.
Have mercy. Just
Past a couple hours here. Hey, Lara. Missing his KCD2 hardcore playthrough. I missed that too, Larry, but unfortunately, there ain't enough time in the day. So many games that I'm trying to play right now. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, May 15th. The Brushes with Death DLC is coming out, so I will return to that game. Let's go to... Is the Merchant's Inn the one I want to go to? Yeah. Hey, CC, over on Twitch.
Whatever you need. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So I'm going to sell the Claymore of Glacier. It's, man, I don't know though. I just got to get my blade skill up. I think maybe I'll start using this actually. Now that I'm actually leveling up my strength too. I'll just stick to what I've been doing. So we're going to sell that for 1,200.
A good price for a good customer.
We're going to sell the Daedric bow is the same as the bow of Cataclysm, so I might as well just sell the Daedric bow. We're going to sell the Langrowine blade, which we use to poison people. The Rose of Sithis. Shadow Hunt. When did I pick this bow up? Deals 13 damage. It's got a bunch of enchantments on it. Turn undead, damage health on strike, damage magicka. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I got that from the Dark Brotherhood. I'm going to take a look at that before I sell it, just because I want to see what it looks like. We'll sell the Silver Dagger, sell the Staff, and sell the Warhammer of Dynamo.
That's a fair
I have
deal.
19k right now. It's pretty sweet. Kicking butt. The Deceiver's Finery. Fortify personality on self and fortify speechcraft. This kind of makes me think of KCD2 when you put on like your charisma outfits. I could potentially put this on before I talk to people, but I'm never going to remember to do that, so we'll just sell it.
You drive a hard... That's a fair deal.
I'm going to sell the skooma. I'm not going to tempt myself with a good time.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
All right, and then just let me buy a few arrows if we can here. I'm going to buy arrows from the other guy.
Tell your friends.
I wonder how long
Take
items
care.
stay in the store after you
Good
sell
to
them
see
to the
you.
vendor.
Yes.
Actually, we're going to
Farewell.
go to the fighting chance. Hey, Shannon. Shannon does have nice hair in that picture. It's luscious and thick. Can barely see it, but if people can say nice hair from your little YouTube picture, that means you have really nice hair.
I hope I can help. Let's see what we've got here. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The only thing I don't like about the dwarven arrows is it puts the gold, the damn gold, quiver on my back. We'll buy elven arrows. Now that I'm a rich boy, I'm gonna buy 75 elven arrows, 70 elven arrows.
You bought that for a song.
You know what? Let's just buy them all, right?
Another.
Gotta support the economy in this game when you're rich like I am.
You've got a lot to learn. You too.
Okay, let the Shivering Isles begin. I'm excited. What's up, Crispy? Let's go ahead and fast travel down to Bravo. We'll go to the Bayron Stables. Ooh, I should have sold that, Andrew. Oops. Oh well. I can just drop it. Anonymous says, my hair is so healthy I keep it under a cap for protection. Does that mean you're bald, Anonymous? Okay, get ready for a wild ride tonight, folks, and let's see if I can even remember how to get this started. I love the Dark Brotherhood armor. It almost looks a bit Fallout-ish, doesn't it? A little bit. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can take... Do I have a potion of Sea Stride? I do. Oh crap, I should have enchanted that bow. It's a little mud crab. Little cutie pie. Oh, where'd it go? This is such a cool potion and spell. And I like how Bethesda still has like a little splash particle effect animation when you're running. I played 18 hours and still haven't started the main quest. That's what the Elder Scrolls is all about. I am a vampire, yes, and I don't know really how to handle this, so we'll see what the side effects are and when I have to feed and stuff. I have no idea. But I am a vampire. In the Elder Scrolls 6, I'm gonna be obsessed with every system in that game that you possibly can be. Especially alchemy. 'Cause I just want to pick herbs all day and mushrooms. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay. What do you guys think about this? This is awfully suspect.
It's
Here
not
comes
right.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all...
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
going to die!
Stay back!
Look out!
This one's fine!
Die, cur!
Look
out! Watch out!
I thought mud was more fearsome than you.
Die, damn you! Watch out!
I didn't know who to help there at first.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Tell me about this strange door, sir.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
And what happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Hey, Brendan. Don't go into the Shivering Isles. You know what? I'm going in, guys.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm
Hey,
just here
Slicer.
to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
No, go away. I'm not here.
I think she's supposed to be like hidden off to the side or something.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
Door to the Fringe.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Very bad. I've been bad. I thought I was...
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
A guard has approached me, tells me that the people here have all returned from inside the strange gate and are all now mad. I thought I was able to go through this and you start the quests.
No.
Really? Do come in. Did you hear? It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit. Madman.
Anybody know how I get in here? I know I did this in the past. I don't remember what you have to do. I feel like this I don't know why she's just standing there acting like she's not supposed to be hidden. There we go. Okay. Just had to let the guy finish talking. Wouldn't let me go
Please,
before.
have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Hey, Grumpy. How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
What do you want with me, Haskell?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And what happens now? I wish the dialogue on the player's side was like a little bit more... I don't know, it never feels like it flows that well. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, all the players... Obviously they paraphrase everything in this game, but I feel like it never flows right when I'm like... I'm not voice acting, but when I'm speaking these lines, it just doesn't feel like a conversation. What happens now, Haskell?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Yep, this is one of the most popular Elder Scrolls DLCs. And if I go through the door...
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Hey, Jamar, what's up, Ford? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and take a look at this book, though. Oh my gosh. I would read it to you guys, but 14 pages is too much. The Madness of Pelagius by Thucydides. The man who would be emperor of all of Tamriel was born Thoris Pelagasius Septim, a prince of the royal family of Wayrest, in 3E 119 at the end of the glorious reign of his uncle, Antiochus I. Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius' birth. Pelagius' wild behavior has made him perversely dear to the province of his birth and death, the second of Sun's Dawn, which may or may not be the anniversary of his death, celebrated as Mad Pelagius. Take it with us. Yeah, there's a lot of deep lore for sure. It's just too much to read on stream, otherwise I won't have a voice.
Let's be... Well, have you made up your mind? The
Sage.
tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
No, I have to finish the 9 quests. Brendan. Damn it, stand up. There we go. This is why I'm so excited for this in the remaster, just because it's like it's almost like Morrowind. Get up! I'm stuck. There we go. We should be a little bit more green, though. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. That is so beautiful, isn't it? It's a little brown, but it's very beautiful. We got some new herbs here, new foliage. Oh, I gotta sit with better posture. Yeah, it makes sense, Huron. My character almost moves too fast now. I wish he would walk a little slower. His regular jog speed. What do we got here? Probably should have upgraded a few of my spells before I came here. I'm a vampire now, so... I might not be that strong, but Mr. Gator certainly is. Quiet down back there. I'm affected by drain magicka right now. Bigger than I thought it was. Would you look at that? Such a cool DLC. Give that Morrowind vibe. Wow. Slash bow. I don't know why game developers like the brown filter so much. I don't know either. I don't know. I don't get it. You see it in a decent amount of games too. I don't know if there's some reason for it or... Just taking it all in. Look at these houses. Wooden house to Jared's home. I do need to start getting blood somehow. I don't know when the effects of low blood are going to kick in or how that's represented in this game because I've never been a vampire before. I wonder if all the books in here are about the Shivering Isles. Even the base game has a more of a brown filter over it than the original Oblivion did. It still looks really good because it's way better, you know, quality, especially texture quality, and lighting than the original. But yeah, the entire remaster has like a brown filter over it. It's a little bit more brown than... This is called the Wastrel's Purse. All right, what are these guys doing?
They should have listened to me. Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
You are the gatekeeper?
He guards the gates of madness. Okay. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Tell me about these gates of madness.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Hey, Zeppelin?
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
I like how you can still ask about the prophet even in the Shivering Isles.
Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
This guy sounds like me in the arena. All right, before we go talk to the gatekeeper, let's check out this inn right here. Hey Zeppelin, Zenerest, what's up? Been pretty good. Not seen me for a while? I've been live. Maybe you just haven't been around. Been alive a good amount past couple weeks. Actually, out of like the last 14 days, I think I've been live like 10 or 11 of them. Which is unusual for me, because I don't usually stream that much.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin.
She's
no
cute.
one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
I think I like her eyes. Looks like a cat. Tell me of the gatekeeper.
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near.
What's up
He's
with all-
about to destroy some adventurers up there now.
Smircho.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
This is how I sounded before I started up the stream. That's why I took the cold shower.
Hi.
It woke me up a good amount, actually.
This better be good, or you'll regret it.
What the hell?
If you think I'm interested in whatever you're
She
selling,
looks like a troll.
you're wrong. I'm not. Why don't you go play with the gatekeeper? You want to know about my child? Go see for yourself. He guards the gates at the top of the hill. Be warned, he doesn't play nice. One leads to mania, one to dementia. Two shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you are a fast bleeder or a slow. Take care.
Okay, let's go check the gatekeeper. I don't think I want to go to dementia. It doesn't sound like a good time.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
My gosh. Trust me, brother. I ain't trying to get any closer than we are right now.
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
There's something wrong with that guy's mouth. I don't know, man.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. Don't touch anything.
I'll try to speak in
Fewer
See you later.
syllables.
They should have listened to me. Why
You're
hasn't he died?
pathetic.
Keep fighting, men. Fight like you mean it.
Alright, well, no. They look like... Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh no, now I'm nervous. Okay. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. My god. Oh, he's back up. That thing is terrifying. I don't think my gator could even take that guy.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Guy has a big mouth. You guys are out? Huh, okay. What happens if I try to sneak up there? Oh, look at this. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, the Gates of Madness on the left. That's Shogora. Dude, look at this guy. I have a feeling he'll one-shot me, so I should probably just get out of here. Hopefully he doesn't follow me into the town. Think he can come inside buildings? Wow. He's the arena. Yeah, I'm the arena champion, right? Yeah. I'm not scared to take him on. I just want to do the quest the right way so you guys can see the dialogue, you know what I'm saying? Never catch you.
Yes? You need my help, don't you?
Tell me of the gatekeeper. How do we get past him?
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Jared
I hope I didn't use
Iceveins.
too many.
I should talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper.
Big words.
Genuinely made me jump when he came out in the hallway. Yeah, that guy's terrifying. That's why I love Morrowind so much. Like, even in Elder Scrolls Online, I just remember hanging around in that area just for the environment. I love how the mushrooms light up. Man, look at the night sky here. It's crazy. It's all static though. I bet you in the Elder Scrolls 6 things will be moving a little bit.
I can hear the bones talking.
Nope, I play the whole game on stream. It's interesting. When I'm streaming a game, I usually play the whole game on stream. I don't play offline. Bill, what's up, man? Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. The world looks better and better as you progress. Hope to see tons of spell use. I'll give you a couple destruction spells tonight, Phil. Appreciate it, man. That looks like Helson right there. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay.
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Can't say, but you guys ever walked around and just looked at all the people around you and just... This kind of sounds serial killer-ish, but... Yeah, I actually have walked around and imagined people without skin. Skin and muscles, just bones. Everybody's just a walking skeleton. Isn't that crazy? Like, you just picture me right now. Take off the skin off my face. I'm just a skull. It's really weird. How are we, like, attracted to each other and stuff? It's kind of mind-blowing. Right? Like, I'm just a skull under this. So what's up with the gatekeeper? What do you want to do, Jared?
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
And what are these gardens of flesh and bone that you speak of?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
Okay.
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Yeah, lead on.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
The guy does look a little bit like Helson, just a little bit. A walking muscle system. Alright, let's follow Jared to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Let me put on my elven arrows so our quiver looks a little bit better. Yeah, that looks nicer. No offense to the dwarves, but the pure gold look isn't for me. I don't mind some gold. Got the gold with the leather right now. I like using this spell just because it looks cool.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Oh, really? That's that lock? That's easy. Well, here we go. Oh, baby. Summon El Gatorade. Oh, these guys are... Yeah. These guys are going to be tough to kill. Oh, wow!
This is the part you fall down and bleed to
I wonder if I have a
death.
spell that's for this.
Take that.
We're not even close here to killing these guys. Oh, is it ice? Is ice the way to go? I don't think I have any good ice spells right now. Really have to... Have I done... Hailstorm is 20. That's really not that good. Lightning Ball is 20. Let's see what I have going on here. Dragon Dream. Oh, it's a greater power. Okay, once per day. Lightning Wall. That's a shock shield. Lightning Ball. I'm gonna try Lightning Ball. Of course I have Protect. Scorching Touch. Shroud Walk is Chameleon. I don't have enough Magicka for that though. How do I not have enough Magicka? I've maxed out Intelligence and Willpower. And we have all the summons too. Turn Undead. Summon Zombie. Ooh, nope, I can't do these two. Oh, maybe it's because maybe I don't have enough Magicka right now with where my bar's at. Maybe that's what it's telling me. Withering Bolt. Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
You're pathetic. This is the part.
Oh my god, dude. Goes out to you, Phil. These spells are awesome. Even if I'm not that powerful.
Die!
That was awesome. Oh, is it my illusion, you think? Depends on magic skill level. Okay, alright. Just gotta get my schools of magic up a little bit.
Should we continue on?
You're awfully chilly,
Follow me.
but lead on. I really like this spell. It was so cool. I like how it just like jumped to everybody. You coming, Jay?
Should we follow me?
Come on. I think it's bugged. Hey, Helson. Wake up.
You've got nice bones.
Why, thank you, sir.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Doesn't count as saves coming. I think we're bugged out. I'm trying to get him to move. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, it is like chain lightning. Gonna have to upgrade that. Maybe I should use, hold on, let's get, let me check my magic real fast. Let's get, I'm gonna try another summon too tonight. Hunter's Sight. Let me use this really quick, just out of curiosity.
Here we are.
Whoa. There's so many spells in this game that if you don't try them, you never know what they do.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
And when will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Okay. What are you going to do with the bone arrows? Or, I guess I know what you're going to do. How are you going to craft them?
The arrows aren't ready yet.
Oh, okay.
He must die. It's the only way. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for...
Okay.
See you.
So this is Night Eye to make it easier to see at night. And I think we can also see when people... It has detect life. So I'm assuming that tells you when there's life in the area. Alright. Wait a few hours, he said. So let's go back to town. This is decaf, by the way. Whoever asked the caffeine question earlier, I know why you asked now. I don't drink caffeine in the afternoon. I try not to drink, especially in the evening. Because even if you can sleep, like I did a lot of reading. I guess it doesn't give you the best sleep that you could get. So. And I'm a doctor, so just so you guys know. I've got my doctorate in like six or seven different fields. I just can't remember because it's so long ago. I don't want to like rub it in or anything, you know. Highly educated, you know. I mean, not a big deal. All right, we're gonna pass some time here. Three hours. I should have done more than that. I do like nighttime though in the Shivering Isles. All right, where's our buddy at? Jay. Yeah, the half-life of caffeine's crazy, right? Oh. I'm gonna feed on somebody else. We're not gonna feed on Jay, because I don't know what's gonna happen if I feed on him. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go get some food right now. What's up, Grim? Starfield or Fallout 4? Fallout 4. Easy. Easy choice. What kind of houses do we got around here? Okay, we're gonna feed on... My first time feeding as a vampire. We're gonna feed... Yeah, we're gonna feed on Sheldon. This guy was kind of cocky. He thinks he has more degrees than I do. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Whoa. Oh! Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. Okay, and he's perfectly fine? Or what? Like, what's gonna happen now? Seems like he's okay. Alright. Feeding on magical creatures to absorb their... Is that an actual mechanic, Phil? Alright, back to Jaden's house.
we should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
True. Wish I had that attitude.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to kill the gatekeeper at 3 in the morning. Go get him. They equip these arrows. I have 10 bone arrows. Whoa. Hopefully I have a couple left over so I can run around. Oh, I have weakness to fire too. Let's do, on 4, I'm going to do that lightning spell because I really like that, even if it's not that powerful. That was lightning bolt, and then 4 should be my firestorm. I have electric touch. No sense in putting the once per day spells on the... Can't use Shroud Rock, I don't think, on the quick bar. Let's do a summon. Starlight summon. We're going to do 2 different summons. So I have the Scamp, we have the Gator. Let's do the summon. I wish I could. Oh, I can do the Storm, Matronach, okay. And then 6 is going to be Starlight, just because it looks cool. What happens if you waste these arrows or miss your shots? Alright, Ford, have a good night. Such a beautiful game with a remaster, right? Alright, you with me? Whoa, let's go. Come on, he's right here. What are you waiting for?
You're pathetic.
Dude, he's not pulling aggro.
Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Selfsguard.
Am I doing damage?
Show me what you've got. Yeah! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, he heals too.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Selfsguard.
Oh shit, I missed one. Oh, I missed 2. Okay, thank God we got Helsing with us. I like how he's got restoration magic. Nice, we get some of them back. Gatekeeper Bone Arrow. Key to Dementia, key to Mania.
We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
Okay, I think he went through, he's gonna be going through Dementia.
Let's go!
The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Sir, I already did that. You're really starting to freak me out.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Jared's voice sounds like me, Grim? Seriously?
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Maybe if I learned how to be a voice actor, I could do that.
Let me know.
I have both the key to Mania and the key to Dementia. I can go through either door of the Gates of Madness.
You need something killed.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Tell me about dementia.
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
And how about Mania?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
I don't know if I should... I think when I did this in the past, I think I did Mania. It's like I'm tempted to do Dementia right now, but then again, Mania is bright and beautiful, and I really want to see it in the remaster. Do you guys know if you can do both of them, or is this a choose one and that's the path that you have to go? You're bored playing, Zach? Have you played the other Elder Scrolls games? Maybe they're just not, it's just not the type of RPG for you. Yeah, some people click, some people don't. I can understand why some people will be bored from Elder Scrolls games, but you just gotta immerse yourself in the world, relax, not be in a rush. That's what it's all about. Okay, you can go into both of them? Okay, alright, okay. So we're gonna start with Mania, because I want to see what it looks like in the remaster.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
You know, one thing you could do, Zach, while you're playing, is just keep in mind the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be coming out in however long, 3, 4, 2, 6 years. When you're playing Oblivion, if you get around to Skyrim, like as you play, just soak in the lore and stuff, and prepare yourself for the Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe that'll make it a little bit more interesting for you to try to learn the foundations of the world, the characters, and the empires. Tell me about Sheogorath.
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
All right.
I live to serve.
Through the gates of Mania we go.
Do the bones talk to you? Bye.
No, they don't, sir. Leave me alone. Nobody's got anything good on them. Mania entrance. You open the door. Haskell sounds different? Yeah, I'm not sure. Did Dementia 15 years ago, Noober? I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Ah, this is what we were waiting for. I'm hoping we get like lots of this in the Elder Scrolls 6. I just don't know what's possible in like the Hammerfell region. Isle of Flame. Right here we have New Shea. So I guess we're gonna head towards the city and seek out Sheogorath and see what the path brings.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Yeah, the main content in an Elder Scrolls game, Zach, if you're wondering like what quests to do. Obviously the main story, but no rush for the main story. You're looking at all the different guild quests, so like the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild. Is there another one? Those are usually some of the most popular quest lines in these games. If you want to pick like a quest line and just run with it like Jonathan said and complete it all the way through. Or just come right to the DLC. Oh no, did I just crash? I think I crashed. Maybe the first crash not in combat. When are they going to fix this? Starting to back up. Hoping they course correct after Starfield. Me too, yeah. I tend to be a little bit more optimistic. I mean, you got to be realistic too. But I'll cover the Elder Scrolls 6 like up to its launch in a positive light. Critical too, but like I'm gonna more so take the stance that I hope Bethesda does well versus just, I don't want to say pessimistic because I understand why people don't think it's going to. But I'm kind of, even like with Dragon Age the Veilguard, like I tried to stay as judgmental free as possible, like leading up to its until I actually got to play myself. Even if all the signs show that it's gonna be bad. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Until we have like actual real proof that it might not be good. I mean, we kind of do. I mean, you can because you can look at the studio's history, right? Their recent releases, but I try to come in as unbiased as possible. That's what I'm trying to say. With most games that come out. While also not, you know, trying to not allow criticism or people to question things, because I totally understand where those questions come from. But try to take a neutral stance until we get there. Look at these guys.
Mad God's blessings.
Dark Seducer? Oh, yes, please.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath.
Mm-hmm.
Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Okay.
Walk with our lord.
Yeah, because even if like you guys don't like Bethesda's recent games, it's still possible that the Elder Scrolls 6 could be good. We don't know what devs have been swapped in there, what attitude Bethesda's taking these days, especially with the success of games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Clair Obscur and Kingdom Come Deliverance. So it could be a good game. Even if you think 70% chance it won't be, still 30% chance that it might be. I try to bring myself back down to 50-50 leading up to a game's launch. I think that gives me the best way to cover the game as fairly as possible, while not being a fanboy and also not being a pessimist, so. But I do that because I'm a content creator. And I think, you know, as somebody who has a voice in the industry to a certain extent, I think it's better to do that, so. But if I was just a regular fan, sure, say whatever the hell you want. Now look at this place, this is crazy. We're gonna stay on the road. Is that a zombie right here? The Blackroot Lair. Should I check this out? Hey, Michael. What's up, Julio? Yeah, I get that with Todd. I've seen Bethesda and Todd not acknowledge a lot of valid criticism over the past couple of years. Which does make me worried, but... Crap, I can't do magic now. He has demagified me. Everything moves so slow here. All the creatures. There we go. Fire works great. You alright, buddy? What am I using right here? Is that my... Oh, it is my... yeah. Whoa! Summon the gator. Red alert. Red alert. What was that? What'd I just get hit with? Holy crap. Drain health. Uh-oh. Dude. One of these guys is hitting me so hard right now. Oh, they're fighting each other. Perfect. My gator isn't so powerful here. I am, Levi. I am. Yep. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this too much, actually. I feel like I'll just be playing it forever. But hey, a lot of people show up to these streams, so it's a win-win for me. Sometimes there's a game that I really love, and there's like 10 people watching. Not 10, but you start to question, is it really worth doing this during my business hours? When I'm not really growing the channel at all, or not giving the people what they want. We're gonna go inside here and see what it's all about. But this has been great. There's been, we've had great viewership numbers for this entire playthrough so far, for my channel. I have to enchant my bow. I gotta start figuring out the whole soul gem stuff. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Get him, Gator. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Grim. Okay, let's check out our first Shivering Isles dungeon. It's best when you enjoy it and the audience is vibing. Yep, it's a win-win for content creators. Don't always get that. And it's still not the end of the world, because I pretty much never play games that I don't enjoy, but sometimes I feel burnt out, especially Baldur's Gate 3. I get burnt out on Baldur's Gate 3. I'll still play it. Still make videos on it, although I haven't been doing that lately. But when you get a win-win, it's a good life. These guys don't really do too much, do they? This reminds me of Morrowind. You think the Storm Atronach's better than the Gator? Let's call him the Storm this time. We'll call him the Storm for a little bit. feel it out. I've been so addicted to my gator. Oh, I remember this damn dungeon. This is confusing as crap. I'm already lost. Maybe I should put on my... We're going to switch the armor up just a little bit for now. We're going to go back to... Oh, I can't. Never mind. I can. I just have to summon my person. Really? Is that... Oh, that's a root. That went down really fast. Really fast. Let's call him the gator and see how long the gator lasts. The curiosity. Get up there, buddy. Over here. Nope. Okay, where are you going? Gator has a mind of his own. Okay. These guys are so stupid. I don't remember them being this, like, slow and dumb. Where's the gator? Nothing a good fireball can't. True. Ow. Come on, gator. Why do you keep running this way? Gator's on a different planet than I am right now. That did nothing. Fireball does alright against these guys. I want to start leveling up my two-handed blades. Uh-oh. These guys drain magic like crazy. Shit, how do you dodge? I forgot the button. Okay, it's space. I don't know, man. The gator just seems like it's way better than all the other summons. It lives longer. It seems like it does more damage. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna skip this dungeon because I honestly don't feel like killing 4 of those creatures again. We're just gonna go right to the city. The game crashed. Dremora Lord? Maybe we'll give that one a try. There's new summons unique to the Isles? Cool. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for those. Weakness to magic. It's not a bad idea. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. I actually have weakness to fire too. Let's hold on. Let's take a look at my bar here. Let's go back to what I was doing before. We're gonna go weakness to fire. We're gonna put that on 4. And then I like Fireball in this game because it looks nice. We're gonna put Firestorm on 5. I wish you could just delete spells out of here. Like, I'm never gonna use Flare again. 6 is my Starlight, which I don't technically need. 6, let's do Corrode Armor. I think I'm gonna go back to the Lightning Ball. I like that. 7 is the you know, I gotta be honest though, I don't really like the storm summons. Like, even if they're really good, I just don't like them running around with me. Giant ball of lightning. I might, let's see what we got here for summons. We got I have the spider Daedra. I forgot I do have a zombie. The zombie's not that powerful. The skeleton champion's probably okay. That's really all I have. Skeleton champion. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Wonder if weakness to magic and weakness to fire, if I cast both of those, if that would be interesting. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Let's, you know what if we did weakness to magic, weakness to fire, and then fireball? Haha. Weakness to, let's do weakness to magic on 7. Crap. Wish you could dual wield. Yo, what up, Zyfiel? Okay, you know what? I take it back. We're gonna do more in this dungeon. Okay. Started it. I feel like I have to finish it now. These things are just so boring to fight. I set it up wrong. Hold on. Thought I put weakness to fire on 4. Nope. There we go. Just gonna have to save a little bit more often, so when I crash, I don't have to fight everybody again. And let me see if I have any soul gems here to get my bow a little bit more powerful. Oh, I don't have an enchantment. Crap. I gotta do an Oblivion Gate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna try this combination. Okay, ready? Weakness to fire. Oh, weakness to fire. And then let's go to weakness to magic. Oh my god. What is weakness to magic? Weakness to magic, and then fireball. Doesn't seem like it did much. Maybe it... Oh, God bless. I think I'm just going to use weakness to fire. These guys drain magicka, so it's really hard when you're fighting them. Okay, don't want to do double paralyze. They're called Grummites. F5. Okay, and magic, then fire, then fireball for the best effect. Look like Homer Simpson has a reptile. They do, actually, you're right. Oh my god. Or I could just do weakness to magic. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do weakness to magic. not do weakness to fire. No! I don't have any crap. Wrong spells. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Ready? Magic. We're gonna do weakness to magic only. Yeah, I think it would be the same, right? Weakness to fire. It would be the same damage, you would think. 25%. We put that on 4 to start off. Weakness to magic. 5 is firestorm. 6 is lightning ball. Then I can use both of these. You know, be cooler to watch. And then 7 can be... once per day is Blessings of Mania. That's really all I have. Rest are just summon spells. All right, let's go back. And into new territory. Oh man, we stumbled across a village. Don't want to shoot again. I think that's how I end up. That's how I end up crashing the game. Couple of them. Got three drain magic on me right now, so I can't barely use any spells. Trying to get used to what numbers I have to press for what spell. Gator is boss, man. Absolute boss. Okay, word. Once per day equals never use ever. Yeah, pretty much, right? I have a lot of spells I could use once per day, but I'm like, when should I actually use it? Oh, that was great right there. Oh, somebody else is looking at me right now. I don't know who it is. Look, I haven't leveled up in a long time. Do we have any arachnophobes watching? Because I'm calling in a spider right now. But I don't have to use this summon. Picking up a lot of madness ore. Where'd that body go? I have no idea. What's up, Michael? Green Cheek. And you're just an Ashes of Creation? Yeah, funny thing is I used to cover that game. I have like 20-something videos on my channel from like 4 years ago. I just kind of lost interest in like keeping up with everything. More so just waiting for it to be in a better state. And on top of that, like MMOs don't really fit my channel fully. So I decided to take a little break from spending so much time invested into understanding where they're at in development and watching all the monthly development updates and playing the alpha and stuff. But very interested though, for sure. As we get closer to a beta stage, I think I'll probably get back into it. There's so many of these damn things. Custom enchanting the bow with weakness to magic, that's a good idea. Oh my god, the spider seems to be pretty good, actually. Let's use one of their shields. That's so funny. Poor creatures. Ow! Don't want to crash the game. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Oh. Uotoa. The hell is that right there? I found an unusual item called the Matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind, and it seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. That's cool. I always love when you can pick up side quests from just going into like a random dungeon. Makes these dungeons a lot more appealing to actually do. Look at this creature behind bars over here. It's you think it'll attack me? Wonder if I can use my one a day elven skill, beast tongue. If it attacks me. Elder Gnarl. What kind of lore do we got going on here? Hey, brother. Look at all the eyeballs. I'm right here. You gonna talk to me? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, that spell's gone for another day. Amber must be used for, I don't know, alchemy? Yo, Azrael! Wait, is that Azrael Ashes of Creation? Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody asked about Ashes of Creation. And then I see Azrael, is that you? Ashes of Creation content creator? I just find it odd that we're talking about Ashes of Creation and then I see Azrael. There's a fellow YouTuber named Azrael who does a lot of Ashes content, but I don't think Azrael's the one that asked that question. Maybe he was, I don't know. Kingdom Come 2 broke this game for me? Yeah, I get it. I understand. You ready for the DLC? Greater stuff? Coming out in just a couple days. 2-3 days. Damn, dude, I'm so deadly when I have my gator out with me. This dungeon kind of reminds me of Teldrassil in World of Warcraft when you go down underneath the trees. The Blackroot Lair. Harry, what's up? Finally got a new Skyrim finish and doing a test run in a few. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, to any mothers that we have that are watching. Not sure if there are many, but just in case. I think my audience demographics are like 90% male. Which is actually higher than a lot of channels. A lot of channels are like 95 male. Summon the gator. 10% still a lot though, actually. F5. There we go. Perfect. Gotta be getting done with this soon. Long Pearl. Grab some of those. You alright, Gator? Just want to free all the elder prisoners. Yeah, there's crafting, Phil. There's a whole alchemy system. What else is there? You can craft spells. I'm suspended from the Mages Guild right now, though, but you can make your own spells. Really cool to have that in an RPG. You don't see that in a lot of modern-day RPGs, but it was a thing in this game and also Morrowind, too. But there's definitely a pretty good alchemy system. I just haven't been doing it. Oh my god, I just one-shot that thing. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, it's okay, alright, it's one of those things. Hope I get something for setting all these trees free. Elder Gnarl. I am Wolfheart the Ranger, so gotta be nice to my trees. Somebody called me a tree hugger in the game earlier too. And you know what? I am. Give me a big old hug. There you go, buddy. Amber's used for crafting weapons and armor? Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think they're beasts either, but it was worth a try though. Alchemy enchanting. The suspension lasts until I do what they need me to do to get back in, Nathan, so I have to like gather a bunch of herbs for them. I don't feel like doing right now. Damn, I killed this thing faster than my gator killed his. Madness Grieves Matrix. Finding some weird stuff here. Some really weird stuff. Okay, before we go in there. Damn it. Yep, 2 weeks until Tainted Grail comes out. That's going to be fun. I'm excited. Is there more behind this guy? It looks like there is on the map. I don't get that. The inner encampment. Where's my water? Oh shit, hold on. Found it. We're fighting with the with the Elder Gnarls now. This is great. This dungeon turned out to be actually pretty fun. I like how they're not attacking me. All-out war down here. I'm afraid to do an AoE spell because I don't want to set these guys off on me. See if the gator attacks one of the trees. Hopefully not. We're finding some stuff in here. See ya. I don't know why they just stand like that. I don't know if they're bugged or if they're just bad. Maybe they're the good ones. Maybe the trees are the bad ones. What's up, Kit? No, I don't remember, but I'm gonna ask in town to find out, and we'll start that quest up. Dungeon's very, very big. What class am I doing for Tainted Grail? I'm not sure yet. Definitely a hybrid though, for sure. Magic is really fun in that game. But I'm also just traditionally a player who likes to do martial weapons. So we're going to do some sort of hybrid spellcaster. Go get him, Gator. Hey! Oh shit, I thought that was my gator. The hell are you doing?
Oh.
You're welcome. I love these trees. Jeffrey says the alchemy is what keeps me coming back to this game. I really got to get into it then, don't I? Shit. I don't know if these guys are bugged or what, but they don't... Sometimes they just stand there. Not against it, but... This is huge.
Ah!
That's why I gotta take my time exploring. Can't leave these guys behind. That would feel horrible. Ooh, this guy hurts. How do you get us? What the hell? Summon Gator. Might be a different one. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Sometimes they just don't know what to do. Oh. Crap. Shivering Isles brings back so many great memories. Damn it, y'all, my first death in a video game probably in the past 5 years. How far back did I just go? I think we're gonna speed run towards the end. So much damage. Crap, I just picked up so much crap too. Hoping I get put back that far. Don't think I'm back that far. Nope, this is the down ledge right here. Okay, so we're good. I'm just gonna not check every alley. We're gonna leave some of the tree people. This is where I died, on this guy. I love the alchemy in Kingdom Come Deliverance. So much fun. Damn, I picked up way too many weapons. They ain't worth crap too. Check out this bow that I got from the Dark Brotherhood quest. Nice. I'm gonna use it till it runs out of charge. Grand Soul Gem, nice. Hey, Valiant. MK, what's up? Haven't been here in a while. Is Wolf going to continue Clair Obscure? Yes, I do plan on continuing. Absolutely. Everybody that, oh my gosh, everybody that finishes it seems to love it, so. And I've been enjoying it too, so we're gonna finish it. Just a matter of when I choose to do it, right? Freaking dungeon. What is up with this thing? Where am I now? We're back? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, I mean, I found the Matrix thing, so I think I found everything that I needed to in this dungeon. You just check one thing. That's the tunnels, and that's to the outer encampment. Yeah, I think I'm good. The main point of this dungeon is that side quest. So we're gonna get on out of here now. Yeah, you can level up your whatever skill it is so your weapons break more slowly. You also have, of course, repair hammers too. You can get better at repair hammers, making it pretty easy to repair. Alright, back on our quest. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Shao-Gorath. So we're heading to the town of, what's it called? New Shea? Yo, Jesse, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I'm not sure how long ago you did that, but I'm just noticing it right now. Hey, Rid. 10th time with the Emperor trying to come on to me in the cutscene in BG3 will always creep me the F out. It was such an odd cutscene. It's pretty funny. I actually criticized that cutscene because when Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, it's like everybody in the game was super horny. And I'm not really somebody that cares about romance and RPGs that much. But after like every character was just constantly hitting on me. Like I was trying to get the boys together. There's none of that. Gale was trying to make out with me. And after just the thirst trap of every party member in Baldur's Gate 3, then you get to like a really serious moment later on in the game with the Emperor. He's just a naked squid. I made a video on the romance in Baldur's Gate 3, and that was part of it. I said that I thought it was really funny. I just didn't like it though. But Larian ended up toning down the thirst of a lot of the companions, so they put a patch out that toned things down. Pretty weird though, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a weird scene. It makes sense because mind flayers are manipulative, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of silly. Wow, I haven't traveled hardly anywhere at all. It's crazy. This map is big. What's up, Paul? Gatekeeper quest is bugged? Really? What kind of bug you experiencing? I ran into one bug and I just reloaded and it started working. That wasn't very nice. Just gonna ignore that guy. Athletics increased to 79. Nice. Yeah, I would love like a big ass Josh Sawyer RPG for sure, because he's someone that doesn't really care much for romance. I think romance is good in these video games, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate it being there. I just personally don't really do it that much. I've always played like these games as more of like a Lord of the Rings adventuring party type thing. That's like what I'm looking for. There's so many people that love the character building behind the romance systems in these games that I'm all for it in all these games. I think it brings a larger crowd of people to the game. It can make some deeper character depth behind your companions, even if you don't romance them. Knowing that it's there adds another layer of depth and complexity to the game, which I think is cool. And I think one of the reasons why Baldur's Gate 3 was so popular is because so many people love the romance. Even if it's a small percentage of like the overall player base, they're a very loud percentage that are constantly posting screenshots and all sorts of things, and it really creates a lot of free marketing on social media, which I think is very good for a lot of RPGs. Love the little lightning things. I'm not even on a road anymore. We're in the swamps right now, dude. This is crazy. Let's get back to the main road. You're just sour because Shadowheart. Yeah, Shadowheart did turn me down for all of early access. I did level up. Let's get to the city. Okay, we're almost there. Constantly being harassed by NPCs is immersion breaking. I agree. And that's why, for example, that's why Larian put out that patch to tone things down. Because like I was okay with like Astarion, you know, being that character that's always flirting with you and dropping these little sexual comments and stuff. But when it ended up being like everybody in my party, I was like, whoa, this is a little bit too much. Definitely a little bit immersion breaking. Doesn't happen to me in real life. But Larian toned it down, so I think it's in a good place now. Look at this thing that's following me. This thing's crazy. They're called Ferocious Hunger. Crazy strong. Wow. Shite. Is it dead or is it paralyzed? Those things are crazy. Alright, we coming up to the front door or the back door? Nope, the front door. Welcome to New Sheoth. They say Sheogorath, so you'd think it would be New Sheoth. Pass a little bit of time. Let's make it morning time. What's up, Scuba? Thanks, Grim. You lay on your back. Oh man. With a blissful feeling of peace swirling through your brain, your every muscle is relaxed. There's no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. As your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leans towards you, you recognize the robes of the necromancer, and you see a glint of light from his scalpel as it begins to cut through your flesh. Phil, I appreciate the $10 super chat and the 5 gifted from earlier. Phil, you're the best, man. Okay? Not me, you. Keep building the best community online. I'm trying, man, you know? You guys are doing pretty good, though. I'd say about 95% of you guys in this chat I actually like.
Oh!
Not bad, you know? At least I'm honest.
How may I
Right.
serve?
I do have to run to the bathroom, and I think I want to do this before we come into New Sheoth so I can enjoy it without feeling like I have to go pee. Let me make it a little bit lighter outside. So you guys enjoy this view right here, and I'll be back in about 45 seconds, and we'll head into the city. Thanks again, Phil. Be right back. Need a little ibuprofen, a little headache. Yeah, you guys are like, I'm part of the 95%, right? I don't know. Are you? No, I'm not a stoner. Negative.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return
Don't got
to
anything
my
against
post.
it. It's not really something that I do too often. Actually, really at all. Because it usually makes me feel like shit, so. Wow, look at this. This is beautiful. Okay, so I do have another quest here that we picked up in the dungeon. I found an unusual item called the Matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for.
I'll calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
It's funny.
Gal burst in it.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
You can tell I'm a vampire in my eyes. I love the ambient sound effects here.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessing. Walk with our
Am I
Lord.
dying because I need vampire? I need blood right now? Is that what's killing me? Or is it the sun? Bet you it's the sun. Sun damage, yep. Damn, I gotta find like... So if I drink some blood, will that help? And then I can walk in the sun? Because I like the sun. Might be doing the vampire cure quest soon. Actually, this is really good. I can just get my restoration magic super high. Is there a potion for this? Okay. Let's go ahead and suck some blood. It's 11:04 a.m. We're gonna go to midnight. That guardian is a babe. They're all babes. Dark Brotherhood outfit protects you from the sun? I have it on. Oh, maybe it's because I have my hood on. Or I don't have my hood on. We'll try that. But it has to be daytime. Maybe that's all you have to do is have a hood on. I don't know, but let's suck some blood. What other status effects do we have going on here? Hold on.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
Look at my character.
Hey, you. Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Well, it's dark right now. Am I still burning in the sun? Look at my character right now. That's crazy. Wow, I love this place. This is amazing. Okay, I found my first victim. I look famished. I haven't done any voiceover work. No, Paul, I haven't. Visual glitch, kind of a cool one though, right? It's a furry. Bit into his back. Okay, so I know when I'm hungry, when I'm satisfied, I get all these extra vampire things on my character. Trying to figure out where does it say like when I'm actually hungry. Weakness to fire, that's always something. Alright, we're figuring out this vampire stuff. Let's get on out of here. I'm not going to steal from this guy. I feel bad enough. Can you heal from them after you feed? I have full health right now, so I don't need to heal. I'm not sure what that does. The huge stat boost? Yeah. Oh, nice, Jeffrey. You're making a TTRPG? That's awesome. Okay. I wanted to test out the sun when I'm well fed and with the hood on, but it's all good. Alright, so we have Stickley's Bernice Tap House. I just picked up that one quest. Let's go ahead and do that because it's nighttime right now. Hirus told me to meet him after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the statue of Sheogorath, sitting on his throne. Let's do that right now. This might hurt. They didn't expect me to come from up here, right?
Greetings. Ah, glad you came. So,
hey, Ray.
Are you interested in earning some loot?
You get stronger as you starve as a vampire? Your weaknesses get stronger as well? That's cool.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
And what is that?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay.
Mm-hmm.
When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Wonder if it has anything to do with the land that we're in right now. So what is this to me, sir?
I need your help. I need you to send my soul away from this world. You must kill me.
Oh, damn. Well, I am a vampire. Why don't you just kill yourself?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
How would you like to die, Hirus?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
This is kind of sad, but yeah, Minas Morgul for sure, Chloe. Gotta watch Lord of the Rings tonight. Say that every night, and I watch it every night. So you say it should look accidental. How so?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon.
I do it right now? And how about the reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Please, no!
Okay. After 3 or 4 days, people can see you're a vampire. I like that. It's a cool RPG mechanic. Yeah, the green makes it seem like Lord of the Rings a little bit. Nobody's around here, right? I could just kill him right now.
Please, no!
The overall impression of the Oblivion Remaster? Oh, really good. Like, as a remaster, it's been phenomenal. Where did he go? I'm gonna follow him up here. Well, this isn't gonna work. We can do this anytime.
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small from up here. Makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm not so small myself. But that feeling only lasts a little while. Then I start thinking about how miserable everything is, and then all I want to do is step off the ledge. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday maybe a big gust of wind will come and push me off so I can end it all.
I wonder if there's a spell for that. Oh, wait, there's a guard behind me, though. Oh, I have to try this. There's a guard right behind me, but I really just need to do this. Like, this is cool. Let's push him off. Anything to get him to stop. So I kind of feel bad for the guy. I want to talk to him, see what's up. You guys think I should push right now? Can I F5 in the conversation? Oh, no. I'm going to do it. Yeah, this is sad, but... I wonder if there's a way to turn this guy around. Probably not, right? Alright, see ya.
What?
Oh, shit, dude. I'm heartless, man. Well...
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Hirus is dead, just as he wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. The key should be on his corpse.
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
That's a funny line. Damn. Honestly, that's probably a fall that you would survive, especially in this muddiness. You'd just be paralyzed for life. So I don't think I'd want to trust that hill right there. Okay, let's go to his jewelry box. You know, I feel bad, but I'm assuming there's no mechanic to save his life. So from a gaming perspective, looking at the design of this game, I had to push him. Left me no choice. Everything here is so creepy. He deserved it. Yeah, true. The hell was he doing here? Okay, I don't really feel bad about it anymore. Like, what's going on? What in the nine hells? Is this just the realm of madness? The Ring of Happiness. Feather on self, light on self, water walking, and fortify personality. Hirus's will. I've wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either, nor even notice I exist. Not that I have much to say, even if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyway. I'm probably even boring the person reading this. I'm certainly boring myself, not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do. I wonder if I could have broken into his house and found this before. If they do, it means that I've been granted my greatest wish, to be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note, no. That would mean I've taken my own life, and we all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence, to be reborn on a hill every day, reset as if nothing ever happened? It's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure I'm happy now, the dead me. The me writing this note isn't. This is really sad. I feel like games wouldn't do this these days. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who has killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy. Lift the weight of the world off my shoulders or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think the thing is worthless, just like me. I tried for a while the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough, though. Might fetch a few gold coins at the merchant. Sorry not to leave much more behind, but my life never really amounted to much anyway. Did it? Yours very truly. God bless him, man. Sad story. I feel for the man, but you know what? This is the Elder Scrolls, and we sent him to the afterlife. And I heard it's pretty good, so. Anything else in here? I'm a little bit worried about what's going on in his house, though, with all these shackles and everything. You know what I mean? Like, what's up with this? Right? Did he live? I don't know. We're not going to ask questions. Just carry on. Okay, back to what I was doing before. I do need to ask some people about this matrix, but we're going to meet Sheogorath.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Coming storm.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Okay.
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. Goodbye.
There he is, man. There he is. Couldn't even bury his body. It's really not even a great view from up here. I don't know what he was talking about. All you see is rooftops. They don't look that nice. The wooden door to the palace grounds. Yep, this is the DLC key.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
You go. Tell me what to do. With your stupid gold makeup.
Mad God's blessings.
I like how we have two different types here, the Dark Seducers and the Orioles. What do these ones do? These...
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respect.
Okay.
Walk with our Lord.
Yes, ma'am. I will do whatever you tell me to do. Hey, rep. What's up, Mr. Hardcore? Get out of my house. Yeah, that's why we're doing the DLC, because I wanted to see what it looked like in the remastered version. So we're starting that tonight, and I'll get back to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild in the future, sometime this week. Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Always a pleasure.
Shut up, Haskell. I'm not here for you.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness!
Prince?
And other things. I'm not talking about them.
He looks different.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
What do you want, Sheo?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time.
Yeah, this guy's got some
I need
drip.
a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes.
Such a cool DLC, right? What do you mean by everything changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Eternity. So what now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Cyrodiil, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why Cyrodiil?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Cyrodiil up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Shoot him? Alright, I'll do a save after this and we'll attack him to see what happens. Tell me of the Grey March.
Really? No need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Cyrodiil. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, but don't you think?
He's got a bit of a Scottish or accent or something like that. Tell me about yourself.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
What are you, a mind flayer?
You can go now. Run along. Scoot. You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
You motherfucker. Oh shit, it didn't work. It didn't work. It worked! It worked! I'm more powerful than Sheogorath! Let's go, baby! He thinks I'm dead, but I'm not. I can't move, though. Okay. I think I'm worse than dead. Right now we're stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Let's do walk now. Let's see what happens. Nope, that's it. Okay. I'm assuming you just drop from the sky and then you die, right? Isn't that what's supposed to happen? Alright, that was actually pretty funny. Oh no, I can't hit escape. What's going on? I can't do anything. Escape won't work. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off the game and come back in. Loading it back up. That was great. You'll rot in the void. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Just starting the game back up. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Thanks for telling me to do that. Hey, Midnight. Don't be a wuss. Didn't expect you to cheat. Is there anything else that I can see from that or what? Hold on. What's going on now? Oh, no. Come on, Oblivion. What are we doing here? There we go. All right. He broke the game. Let's see where this puts me. Do 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 do. Glad you caught it too, Cameron. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna attack him this time.
Always a pleasure.
Brother, you're really freaking me out, man.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
How many Daedric princes are there in total? Does anybody know?
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Cyrodiil and get it reactivated.
What do you mean by reactivated?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Cyrodiil for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Cyrodiil's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes.
Take action in your life, right? Pascal, I get it.
The Mad God has given you a... I'd suggest you make haste and get to Cyrodiil. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. I live to serve.
I love his posture. That's how I sit when I visit.
Be gone. Things to do.
That's how I sit when I visit my mother, and she starts screaming at me.
Oh, you're gonna hurt your back.
I've learned that in order to restore Cyrodiil, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, I'll need to find 3 focus crystals and place them in each judgment, or place them each in a judgment nexus, which will prepare the Resonator for attunement. Should proceed to Cyrodiil now. Begin my search. $17. Okay. Pretty cool to meet one of them. I definitely remember this courtyard. Just looks so much better now. I do want to visit the shops here. I need to go to bed. But I'm a vampire, so what happens when I go to bed? Oh, this isn't really a very inviting inn right here. Hello? Maybe it's not an inn.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
What's the matter?
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure.
Hey, whoa, whoa, lady, come on, did we not learn from 2020?
Even
we
with
not
the
cough on
promise
people?
of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
She seems nice. Let's see if we can help her out.
Are you willing to help me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Okay.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries.
Oh,
if you
yeah, we
want
gotta
to know
go there.
more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
See if we get some new spells.
Go ahead. Let's just talk. Remark your goodness. What can I say?
She likes me.
Remarkable. What a wonderful Ugh, that's foul. You're revolting. goodness. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. I wish I could say that. Oh, you should be ashamed. Not really now. You're such a charmer. Remark, you can't scare me. Not goodness. What? You're wasting your breath. Well, you're wasting your breath.
Apparently I'm pretty bad at that game now. Thought I was good.
Food helps keep you healthy. For most people, anyway. Doesn't seem to work for me.
How many arrows I have? It's crazy. Unbelievable. The Charity of Madness. We're going to hang on to that. Hang on to that too. We'll sell that.
You'll need to make a better
Oh, she only got 5 gold.
Thank you.
Damn. Damn. We're not doing any business with her.
Sleepy, are you? If you insist on...
20 gold? Really? I thought the Shivering Isles would have some cheap real estate going on.
Hurry.
Here.
There's no telling
She's going to sneeze
how
on me.
much time I have left.
All right. Well, how do I get to my... I guess this way. Give her the fangs. Yeah, you can charm her, but I don't think it would do anything in this situation. Nothing really to charm about. Guess we're going in here. Wow, it's a nice room, actually. I respect this. For 20 gold, I'll take it. All right, good night. I'm curious what's going to happen in the daytime, so we're going to make it daytime. Oh, I got to sell some iron bows. Yeah, I picked up a lot in that dungeon. Thanks, Shashu. Appreciate that. All right, definitely strength. And then we're going to we'll do some speed again, and then a little bit into personality, sure. All right, my vampire ass is going to get a suntan now. If you turn her into a vampire, you don't have to worry about sickness. Can you do that in this game? Probably not, right? All right, so we're in the sunlight, kind of. I don't know, actually. Might be okay because I'm not hungry. I'm not sure. What do we have right here? This is things found. Let's check this shop out, and then we're gonna go to one of the spell shops and get some new spells. Hello. Hello? Anybody work here? No, don't mind if I do. Just help myself, shit. Is that a cabbage? A golden cabbage? What the hell? Why is nobody at the shop? Oh. Was she there the whole time?
Have you found anything for me?
Oh, this is that one lady.
Let me know. The world could come crashing down
She has
around us
1,000
any
gold,
day
so I
now.
can get rid of some of this
Never
stuff.
know what might save. I can if the world hasn't. All right. You win this one. Oh, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's enough. Where'd you... I doubt you really mean that. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I can't argue with that.
Shit.
I like that. A lot.
Used to be good at
Full
this
of it.
game. Now I suck.
Don't be silly. Oh, that's great. That's great. You win this one. Was that... You're pathetic. Don't make me laugh. I won't... That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I can't argue with that. No, where'd you get that? You're a big fat liar. I doubt you. Oh, that's great.
That was a good one.
That's really too much. Don't be silly. Where'd you told? You win this one. I see. Let me... Please, look. Buy. So that seems fair to me. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there.
Gotta
I
clear
can
out a few
accept
things
that.
out of my inventory, folks, and then we'll get back at
A
it.
fair bargain. That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. You got a good... I can accept that. I can accept that. You got a good deal. You got a good deal there. A fair bargain. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. You got a good... I can accept that.
So annoying.
You got a good deal there.
Okay, we're gonna hang on to those.
That seems... That's a fair deal.
I think I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, we're gonna sell it.
You got a good deal there. I can accept that. A fair bargain. I can accept that. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. I can accept that. If the world hasn't...
Thank you. She don't got nothing good. I want to find... Hold on, let's take a look on the map. Earl's Mysteries, that's the magic shop, so we want to go there. I like that name for a store. Things Found. Hey, Earl, what's up?
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely.
He looks like
It's a shame.
Celebrimbor from Rings of
Time
Power.
will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing
Yeah,
yourself on display?
I don't know how often I have to feed. I'm not sure. What do you mean by on display, Earl?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it.
Alright. Ooh, look what we have. We have recharge weapon here, purchase spells, bartering, and persuading.
Yes?
Watch me kill it this time. Watch this. You guys watching? Perfect. Oh yeah, I like that.
I salute you. Most impressive.
Stop talking.
I won't fight. Don't. What a dumb joke.
Perfect. Damn, I hate when the one's all the way over here. This is like the worst RNG ever.
Gracious. What a hero. That's a don't. You think that's funny? My life is drab and so not now. I won't fight you. Such adventures. How I that don't you win this one. Not now, not later. No, that's enough. That's just stupid. Not I salute you.
There we go.
Most
Now I'm back.
impressive. So you win this one.
Now I am back, folks.
Don't talk. That's just stupid.
Okay, what do we have here? Glimpse of Death. Drain health on touch. Oh, I want that. Buying it. Snow Flare. Snow Flare? Why is it called snow when it's fire? Oh, it does both. Okay. That's very weak. That's also very weak. Icy Blaze. Okay, hold on. I might have Rejuvenate Friend. That's pretty cool. Remedy Friend. Revive. I gotta get... Well, I'm gonna have to get one of these. Take a look at my spell list right now, though. Summon Hunger. Summon Gluttonous Hunger. Ravenous Hunger. Voracious Hunger. Those are those creepy creatures. Decrepit Shambles. Summon Shambles. And summon Replete Shambles. Let's get this one. Voracious Hunger. And then we'll get the Replete Shambles too. And you know, I could just buy all these actually, to be honest with you. Let's get Remedy. Let's get Revive. It's Health and Fatigue. Rejuvenate, Health and Fatigue. Remedy. All these are Health and Fatigue. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. Okay, that's good.
You got a good deal there. Ah, yes. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
All right, we're gonna head out and do a quest now. Just wanted to get a couple new spells. Icy Blaze. Let's give that a try. Is it a touch spell though? Hold on. Yeah, it is a touch spell. I don't really like touch spells though. Let's see, what else? We're gonna grab one of these, so hold on, let's see. That one's restore 20 health and 40 fatigue. It costs 26. 10 and then 35 health for that one. Let's see what my regular heal does. My regular heal does 25 and it doesn't do the fatigue. But that might be nice. I think that might be better actually. I don't think I need any of these. We're gonna put it on 3 anyways. I'll just give it a try. And then for summons, let's go ahead and grab that new summons. Voracious Hunger. And then we'll grab the Replete Shambles. And let's head out. Let me see where that lady's quest is. The one that's sick. We could talk to Earl about the problem here, but I think I'm going to wait for that. A liquid solution. Might do this one. Oh, it's right here in the city too. Oh no, it's not. Sickly Bernice has told me the cure for a mysterious malady is a sample of water from a pool at the bottom of the knotty bramble that she calls Aqua Nostrum. She marked the location on my map. Alright, we're gonna do that. It's right near the other quest too, actually, kind of. Yeah, they're very close to each other. So we're gonna fast travel to the Black Root Lair. Oh yeah, heal over, yeah, 30, you're right, yeah. Let me give this, let's do my first summon spell and see what it looks like. Alright. And then I also have this terrifying creature. God, dude, this thing is terrifying. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, come with me, buddy. We're gonna save this lady. Okay, we'll keep that guy around for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and replace the shambles with my classic gator. Just love my gator. I can never get rid of the gator. He's an arena champion. These stupid things again. I'm probably gonna have to fight them all the way down. Really not the smartest, are they? Yeah, the gator's just so good. Can't beat the gator. Looking at the health. And I get fatigue back with that though too. Oh no, what's better. These things are so stupid. Crap, I wonder if this thing will follow me in. Here we go. The Naughty Bramble. I've entered the Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aqua Nostrum. Shit, that's not good. That's not good. Shit. I don't want to go through a whole dungeon of these things again. Might stealth to the bottom. Get him, Gator. Not the same one I did before, right? No, the one I did before is the Blackroot Lair. I don't think I can use the chameleon spell because my illusion is not high enough. It'd be nice right now, though. What's it called? It's called... Shroud Walk. Your skill level is too low. Let me go ahead and use my once per day... What is it called? Hell Ride right now? Up my skills a little bit, and then we're also going to use my once per day... Had another one. I don't remember what it was. Hunter's Sight? No. I don't remember what it's called. You know what? I'm gonna try to go through this whole dungeon. You guys ready for this? Oh, damn, that hurt. We're making it pretty far out. Maybe this isn't like a deep dungeon like Blackroot Lair. It might be smaller. Oh shit. Ow. Well, that light spell, I think it's gonna not be good for stealth. It's because the item that I have on me. Yeah. I think it's the ring that I have on that's going to have the light on it. Yeah, the Ring of Happiness. Put on the elemental ring. Oops. Oh, he's not bad. He's doing pretty good. Yeah, that was awesome. That was good. Good damage right there. After this session, I gotta find a way to level up my illusion magic a little bit. I want to get some of the stealth spells. Illusion was my favorite school of magic in Skyrim. At least get it so I can cast some of the spells. Because illusion is just cool. That's all that there is to it. Is that the pool down here? I see a statue. I don't know. Just kill this guy. Find a lot of those matrix things. It hits so hard, it's crazy. No choice. Arrived at the pool sickly Bernice described, I should get as close as possible to the statue in its center to gather a sample of the Aqua Nostrum. I've recovered a sample of Aqua Nostrum from the pool of sickly Bernice. I should return to New Shealth and present it to her for my well-deserved reward. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Ah, crap. What are you gonna do, brother? Not too much, are ya? Damn it, I'm this far into the dungeon. Might as well go a little further, right? Crap. Oh no, we're good. It was a short dungeon. What's up, save? Oh no. How do you... Worth a try. I don't know how you get these roots to budge. I think I was on the other side of them last time. Oh, there we go. It's camouflage. Alright, let's do a little clairvoyance. And get out of dodge. Thanks, Tickle. Okay, still not burning from the sun. All right, let's head back to New Sheoth and turn in that quest. And then we'll start the main one down here again. All right, Phil, have a good night. Appreciate the support.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Go for the knee.
I hope you have something for me. Oh, yes. It's the miracle, he said. Apparently. Let me see. Yes. This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Okay. What did I get for that?
Take care. Wish I could.
1 circlet of Verdure added to your inventory. Resist disease, resist poison, fortify health, and fortify endurance. It's actually a pretty damn good ring, I have to say. We'll put it on for now. Here's what Sheo gave me. Resist fire, frost, and shock. Okay. No, you don't have to be a vampire to do the Shivering Isles. While we're here, let me go ahead and feed on somebody's neck. What happens if you keep feeding on the same person over and over again, if there's anything in the game? How long you playing today? Probably not for that much longer. We're already over 3 hours for the stream, but I usually push it to like 4 or 5, so we'll see. Got a bit of a headache tonight, so I don't know if I'll go maybe one more quest. What the hell? This is not the person I thought I was going to be feeding on. That's Uncle Leo. Alright, they definitely dabble in the dark arts in this city, don't they? What time is it right now? Well, I don't think I can feed on a zombie, right? That wouldn't be good blood. It's 9:55 p.m. Let's go past time till midnight. And see if I can actually go in that room or not. That is freaky. What the hell? I can just pick. She's not going to bed. We'll wait 1 more hour. She's watching over Uncle Leo. Hope they make the flames look as good in test 6. I hope they do. Oh, okay, this lady doesn't sleep. Alright, we're not messing with her anymore. I'll feed on somebody else. What do we got over here? That's the shop. Where's everybody's homes in the city? Oh, this is the guy who's involved with Earl. Yeah, we'll feed on him. Oh, she's a vampire, so that's how she sleeps. Stands up on the bottom of her bed like that. Like, why couldn't the home just be one? Like, I watched the video on why there's so many loading screens, and it like kind of made sense, but like, why can't a home just be seamless? You know what I mean? Like, going upstairs, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're satisfied. Hey, Toby, what's up? Okay, we're gonna push on with the main quest here in the Shivering Isles. And we're gonna head... I've learned that in order to restore Cyrodiil, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, I need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in a Judgment Nexus. I shall proceed to Cyrodiil now and begin my search. Back to Blackroot Lair we go. You're a vampire bred? It's pretty cool. Okay, so we're going up over this hill. Isn't that pretty? This totally looks like Morrowind. Oh no! Wow, it doesn't do much damage. The hell, man? These damn Elytras are powerful. Love when it rains in RPGs that are immersive. Thinking back on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I was doing some blacksmithing under a little overhang. It was thunderstorming out. It felt so good. What the hell is that guy doing right there? What the hell?
Hello. I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace.
Dude's a madman. I wouldn't mess with him. Dark Brotherhood was pretty good. Today we're doing Shivering Isles, though. I'll return to Dark Brotherhood maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. Actually, Kingdom Come Deliverance expansion's coming out on the 15th. I think tomorrow I might be able to play Doom Eternal. Might do a Doom stream tomorrow. Nightmare mode, the hardest difficulty. Just because I already played like 80% through the game. Just to show Doom off a little bit.
Find comfort in your powerlessness. Speak.
That's all you got from me, man? Alright.
Find comfort in your powerlessness.
Gotta respect, he's pretty jacked too. He looks like he's like 50-something years old. Ripped to shreds. So many bald representation in this game. The Light Sisterhood. I can't wait. I'm so excited to jump into Elder Scrolls lore and read all the books and start making like a lore series. I don't want to start it too early though, because right now, I mean, there is interest in the Elder Scrolls right now, but once we get a little bit closer to the Elder Scrolls 6, once they do like a real announcement, like a trailer, people are going to start looking up lore and getting ready for their playthrough. That's when I'll probably start my lore series. So that could be like anywhere from 2 years before the game comes out to 1. I don't know. I'm really excited for that though. Just don't want to do it now. I don't want to waste all my energy when there's not like a ton of interest. I want to play the Elder Scrolls 6 and just be able to understand any... Oh my gosh. Oh. Any lore term that comes up, every book that I read, I want to know what the locations are, what the gods are, what the story is behind pre-established characters. But I gotta wait before we jump too deep into it. Yeah, I'll definitely do a lore series similar to what I did for Baldur's Gate 3. Any of you guys that were here for Baldur's Gate, the launch, probably like, was it like 4 months before the game came out? Oh my god, dude. Oh, and we crashed. That's great. 4 months before the game came out, I started that. I mean, I was doing lore videos for years. Oh no, I started the soundtrack. Oh my god. Now I gotta close Steam. Do 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 do. Please stop. Please stop. How did I get this to stop last time? This happened last time. I closed Steam and it freaking stopped. There it is. Hold on. All right, there we go. Got it. Starting to back up. Anyways, every Sunday was the day that I dropped a lore video for Baldur's Gate 3, and I did it for like 10 Sundays in a row or something. That was a lot of fun. A lot of people were watching. Everybody knew what time the video was coming out. I'm definitely going to do something like that with the Elder Scrolls for sure. And I really enjoyed it too, even though there's a lot of research and writing that goes into making a lore video in the style that I like to, and I spend a lot of time on the music and all that. I had a blast. You freaking kidding me right now again? All right, I'm deleting the Oblivion soundtrack icon. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. I had so much fun learning all the lore, and then when you play an RPG for the first time, well, we played early access, but when I did my first Baldur's Gate playthrough, it's so much more enjoyable when you understand all the terminology and all the races and their history and stuff. We're doing that with the Elder Scrolls 6 for sure. And The Witcher too. Next Witcher for sure. Yeah, a lot of people already know a lot of Elder Scrolls lore, but people will be looking for refreshers and stuff. Okay, what time is it right now? 11:06. I do have to run to the bathroom real fast. I'm right here. Where did I, hold on, please tell me. No, we're good. Okay, I just have to run straight to down here. I'm gonna give you guys a nice view here. Run to the bathroom, and then we'll try to do this first part of the quest. Of the main quest. There's a really nice view up here. Might be a little cloudy though. So saith the wise Orlando. How about that for a view? Am I not the best when it comes to bathroom breaks for you guys? Oh, this looks way cooler. Alright. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. Cool with alien landscape views. It was a nice little thunderstorm for you guys too, or lightning. BG4 will probably not be as good as Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think it's going to be even close, Jonathan. Hopefully they just make a decent game. It's going to be Hasbro at the head of it. So the thing with Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 4 is not in production yet, so we don't really know much about it. They're just trying to scout out how they're going to do it. But the thing with Baldur's Gate 3 is that Larian Studios, independent studio, got the license from Hasbro and Wizards. So although Wizards and Hasbro had some control over Baldur's Gate 3, meaning like what Larian decides to do with the lore of the game and stuff like that, they weren't really Larian's bosses. You know what I mean? The company that makes Baldur's Gate 4 is probably going to be completely under Hasbro and Wizards. So that's already the first red flag. And there's just no way you can't put together a team like Larian Studios like in a matter of a couple of years. It's just not possible. Larian Studios is a studio that's been around since the 90s. They have an impeccable record when it comes to just being a studio that is by gamers for gamers. They've kept a lot of their veteran devs around for the entirety of the existence of the damn studio, or at least like a decade plus for most of the devs. They've all worked with the engine. They've all, it's just, they did it right. And whatever company makes Baldur's Gate 4, it's going to be scrapped together by something. I don't know. It's going to be owned by, yeah. Optimistic view. I'm going to have an optimistic view, and until we see it, right, I'm not going to expect it to be bad. But I don't think there's any world where it could ever be as good as Larian's Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think it's even possible. I think it's possible they could make a good game. That's not impossible. But on the level of Larian's BG3, probably not. Oh, shite. This thing is crazy. That's why you hear like so many studios constantly saying how Baldur's Gate 3 is an anomaly. And while there's some truth behind that, I feel like studios saying that are using it more as a cop-out, as in we can't do what they want. You might not be able to do what Larian's able to do, but you can certainly work towards that and start making studios that are a lot more Larian-like. Instead of just say that nobody can do what Larian did and expect people to want to buy your game. Like you see a lot of devs from studios like Baldur's Gate 3 is an anomaly, our studio could never do that, or we'd never be able to do that. It's like, well, Larian did it. Yeah, you can do it. It's not easy though. Let's keep running, baby. It's gonna run right to this one to fight everybody. BioWare's gonna work on the next Baldur's Gate 4? No, I don't think so. Larian could make Baldur's Gate 4, not in the near future, that's for sure. Because they're working on 2 RPGs right now that we know aren't D&D licenses. That's probably going to be the next like 8 to 10 years of Larian's existence. If they don't have a Baldur's Gate 4 out by that time, I guess it's possible, but Larian experiences success with their next 2 games that aren't under the license of another company. I don't know if they'd ever want to return to a game that they're under the license of somebody. Here we are, we've arrived. Jump! Oh, shite! But at least I got... You're now able to jump on water. With practice, you can jump several times in a row all the way across a body of water. That is so cool. I love little mechanics like this in RPGs. Look at that. I can jump on... I don't know. It's a shallow pool, so maybe that doesn't count. And my hopes is that even though a lot of studios can't create what Larian created right now, is that they hopefully Larian inspires a lot of studios in the future to stay independent now and try to be like them. That's really the hopes of... That's really what we hope to get out of Larian Studios' impact on the industry. We're not going to be changing the EAs and the Ubisofts and stuff like that, but... Although I think some things have changed because of Larian. I honestly have a theory that I think Dragon Age the Valguard sold for $60, not $70, and had no microtransactions. I have no idea, I don't have proof, but I think Baldur's Gate 3's success, and probably a couple other games, in the attitude that Larian Studios has, specifically Sven Vinka, and also Michael Cromwell, the director of publishing, what they say like to the public and how they act and the things that they say, I think might have affected the Valguard in terms of it not being a $70 game and also not having microtransactions. That's my theory. I've entered Zedalian. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Alright, let the search begin. Nothing like doing stealth while looking over at the chat. Yeah, it'd be cool if Larian did a sci-fi game, and I'm somebody that prefers fantasy over sci-fi, but if Larian does sci-fi, I'm all about it. What do we got in here? Oh, these damn creatures again. Crap. Really? Damn it. I would love if Larian was able to keep making D&D games, but I think they did the right thing for their studio. And they moved on to where they have full creative freedom. We'll see if that ends up affecting the writing of the games that they come out with, because Dungeons & Dragons has such a deep history of lore, etc. that can't be recreated by a studio in a couple of years. That's the good thing about D&D and having the licenses. You have all that lore to work off of that you can put into your game too. Larian has a lot of Divinity lore they can work off of, but in my opinion it's not as good as Dungeons & Dragons lore. But Larian having complete creative freedom over everything makes me excited. Look at that damage, let's go. Wow, some of these guys I take down super fast. Yeah, I'd like to play Morrowind sometime on stream. I did it in the past, a long time ago. If they remaster Morrowind or something, definitely. I was also thinking about checking out, if they ever come out with Skywind or whatever that is, of course I would check that out. There's also Tamriel Rebuilt that I have to look into. But not in the near future, like meaning not over the next month or two. I have too many games I have to finish up right now. Morrowind's tough, like when you want to play it, like the old school version of it, you gotta install a bunch of things. It needs a bunch of mods. I get copyright claims every time I play it. For whatever reason, the music in that game, I don't know. It's a shaman right here. Used to get copyright claims playing Oblivion too. I'm not sure what Bethesda did with the music in this game. I mean, obviously it's the same soundtrack. Not sure how they ended up fixing that though for content creators. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grummite shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. Yeah, Morrowind needs a remake for sure. Although they call this a remaster too, and it feels like a remake in many ways. So I placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystal. Yeah, I would play Skywind for sure. Absolutely, very exciting. This can be the year of Oblivion, next year can be the year of Morrowind, and the year after that, the Elder Scrolls 6. We got longer than that. This is a really cool dungeon so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Summon the gator. I mean, this gator are a hell of a duo right now, aren't we? All right, Cal, have a good night. Elder Scrolls 3. Yeah, Morrowind, I think, we were talking about this in a few previous streams. There's a lot of systems in Morrowind that I don't think would vibe. Not that you have to vibe with a modern audience, but if you're going to do like a remake or whatever, like they want to make money, obviously. And the whole system in Morrowind that I actually like, where when you shoot your bow or when you attack with your sword, you don't always hit, even if you're aiming right, because there's the behind-the-scenes skill check going on. I don't think that would fly. I think they'd probably have to remake that, even though I would be all for sticking to the original. There's a couple things in Morrowind. I'd be the last person to advocate for, you know, follow the golden arrows all the time. They might need to make it a little bit more friendly for people figuring out the quests in that game and finding their ways. If they do that, I hope they do it in a way that doesn't take away the immersion. Morrowind is like, if you play Morrowind after like not having played an old school RPG in like 10 years, it's like a wake-up call. You're like, holy crap, I didn't know I had a brain that could figure out where to find things. They don't tell you hardly anything in that game when you're trying to find like a specific person in a city. And I'm all for that, but I think they would have to mess with it a little bit if they wanted to have a big hit like the Oblivion Remaster. I had a feeling that was going to happen. This isn't. So yeah, Morrowind probably requires more of a remake than a remaster. Much as I love the game, there were a few quests that took me ages to find. If I'm remembering right, there's even a quest where the person lies about the location to you or something. Yeah, see, that's really funny, and I think it's great. But you're right, it would piss so many people off. It'd be great for YouTubers, though. It'd make a lot of guides. Maybe they could do something like find a middle ground where, like, instead of not telling you anything at all, like maybe have like an AoE radius, like where a person is or something like that. Or have more descriptors in the game. My favorite thing is when games have good landmarks and good NPCs that are able to guide you versus having the golden marker over somebody's head. A couple games I think that do that really well. Kingdom Come Deliverance does it pretty well. There are quest markers in that game for certain things, but so happy that I'm doing a lot more damage now, it seems like. I think it's just against these guys in the dungeon. Gotcha. Oh, shite. Fallout 3 Remaster is next, that's what everybody's saying. Yep. Much I love Morrowind, it's a niche game. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's great. Oh, this bastard keeps healing. It's just I don't think they would do like a... I don't think Bethesda would do an official remake for such a niche RPG crowd. Okay, summon the gator. We're not playing games anymore. Yeah, one more focus crystal. Yeah, I remember one quest that sent me into the wastes of the West and I got lost for 3 real-life days. Of course, I was just a kid back then. That's funny. The cool thing about games that force you to get lost a little bit is that you learn the world. Like, you're forced to engage with the environment around you and the world and end up discovering things you never would have discovered before if there was a quest marker. But there's also a limit to that too. There's a point to where it becomes not fun, right? I mean, it's going to be subjective, of course, as to how hardcore somebody wants an RPG to be. I tend to usually lean on wanting things to be a little bit more hardcore than streamlined, but stuck on a ledge. Trying to think of a game that did. There's a game called Outward that didn't really use quest markers, but they did such a good job with landmarks in the environment. And I've told this story many times, so some of you guys would have already heard it. But I was like out in the mountains, lost, diseased, sick. My character was hurting, and I had to get back to this one town. The town had a lighthouse. So in my head I was like, the town has a lighthouse, the map doesn't tell me where I'm at, it's almost pitch black, I don't have oil for my lantern, I don't have a torch. Tried to navigate with the little light that I had. I just kind of kept going up elevation to get a high spot so I could look over the land, and I went up a little hill. There it is, in the distance you can see the lighthouse. It made me so happy and satisfied, and I just kept navigating towards the lighthouse. It was such an intense, fun experience. It wouldn't have been possible if if they had a picture on the map of where I had to go, or if there was a line showing me where to go. There's a lot of good things that can come out of quests that are a little bit more hardcore and treat the player like they're not a dumbass. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did that for a few things too. Or the first one and the second one. First one had some quests that were a little bit obscure that I was okay with, but I know a lot of people got frustrated with. The second one, I think, did a better job For some of the quests where you're looking for things in the woods, instead of giving you a pinpoint location, you just get the yellow circle on your map, like circling like 25% area of the woods where your thing is that you're looking for. So you still have to use your brain, but you're also not searching forever. Let's do an F5. A couple other games out there. I like Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. Yeah, I gotta remember like what the quests were like though. They did a good job with world exploration. That world was really interesting to actually like go around and explore. It's another thing too. Like you can't force the player to find all these things if the world is also not interesting. So you gotta have devs that know how to design a world that's worth exploring and getting lost in. I actually think Oblivion wouldn't be good for a game that doesn't have fast travel. I'd be okay with some of the quest markers being taken away in this game, but fast travel, for example, is, you know, a little bit more of a streamlined thing where you can just teleport everywhere. The way the quests are designed in this game, I don't think it works for no fast travel. Because you literally go city, 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 go to one city to talk to one guy, sends you to another city. I think fast travel is a necessary mechanic in this game. Would prefer that they would redesign, or I would prefer that from the ground up they design quests where you don't feel like you need a fast travel all the time. People are in closer areas to each other, and when you get sent far away, it's for an important thing. But this game is crazy in terms of city hopping that you do. I would never want to run back and forth in this game. Maybe like the first like 10 hours of playing, but after that, no thank you. Quests are just not designed for that. They designed the quests around the fast travel system, is what I'm trying to say. Give me my shrooms. Like complicated systems like Oblivion and Morrowind's magic systems? Oh, that's not a door, is it? No, it's not. I like when games give secrets for us to discover, but I do like some guidance when it comes to the main quest. Yeah, the problem is a lot of companies give you the answers to secrets, and it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, why give us a secret or a puzzle if it's not a secret or a puzzle? It doesn't make any sense to give the answer to a secret. Like, find this secret cave, and then it's just lit up on your map in gold. Like, what? What? There's nothing secret about this. There's no such thing as a streamlined secret. Or puzzles. I'm okay with games offering options for players that don't like puzzles or can't do them for whatever reason. But it's always funny when you have a puzzle and it just tells you the answer. It's like, what the fuck's the point? That's not a puzzle. That's a go through the motions. It's so dumb. Larian Studios did a good job with having some secrets in Baldur's Gate 3 that were actual secrets. There's also a lot of studios out there that are afraid to have a player play their game and miss things. I always thought that was the wrong design attitude. That's another thing that Larian Studios is very good at, is having content in the game that not every player is going to be able to even access because of certain decisions that they've made. But also a lot of content that you'll just straight up miss. Like the Quasit shovel in Act 1 in Moonhaven Village. So many people miss Quasit. So many people miss the secret room there too. The whole Necromantia Thay quest line. And I think it's great that people miss it. Because once you find out that you're missing quests, it like turns on your brain to just like engage with everything in the world. Once you find out that it's a game that's like that, it's so much more enjoyable to play the game. When you're playing a game that just everything's a golden line, everything's lit up, gigantic chests that are extremely unimmersive that you can't miss, you turn your brain off, and that's how you play the entire game, with your brain off. And there's never that moment where like you're totally immersed into the world because you're just Just going through the motions, coasting through it. At least that's how I feel about it. But we all like games differently, right? So I will always advocate for deeper RPGs, though, that value player intelligence, at least to some degree. I like to come across puzzles that I can't solve. Oh shit, who did that? He just hit his own guy. He just hit his own guy. Should go play Call of Duty after this. I'm feeling good with the aim. I've discovered the third and final focus crystal. Perfect. Alright. Yo, bros. Yeah, press X to solve puzzle. Exactly, right? It's just like, that's not a puzzle. So why even put the puzzle in the game? We're looking for a hidden ruin that no one has ever found in 1,000 years. 100 feet from the city main entrance with a massive obvious door. Right? I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attunada of judgment that Sheograth has provided me. Alright, we're doing a good job. But, you know, I think there's a time and place for games to turn off your brain, too. Like, a lot of people like that. I was surprised in Path of Exile 2 how many, like, hardcore ARPG players didn't like that you actually had to, like, dodge and shit. Like, so many people play ARPGs just to get super powerful, and like, they enjoy it. They enjoy it for, like, the numbers game and just getting more powerful and just sweeping through enemies and turning their brain off while they do it. The enjoyment comes from figuring out better builds and then being able to sweep through enemies. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I like Path of Exile 2 a lot because I wasn't able to just sweep through enemies. Like, I had every enemy that I came across, I was engaged, I was dodging. Everybody likes games for different reasons, right? So gotcha. First game that made me enjoy exploring was this RPG named Skies of Arcadia. Spent hours looking for secret landmarks. Now they're forcing the PoE 2 devs to buff everything. Hopefully they find a nice happy medium, because like I said, I don't think that the way that I want it is necessarily the right way. They can, I mean, then again, you always have to think about if you're trying to appease everybody, you're not going to please anyone, right? But I think hopefully they'll find a nice happy medium in that game that keeps the hardcore RPG crowd around. But also makes all the Souls-like fans that came into it super happy too. But it's a tricky balance to strike. Plus that rely on you reading something or you can't finish it are better than puzzles. Puzzles remind me I'm playing a video game, not exploring an ancient tomb or whatever. I can understand that. Because a lot of puzzles tend to be like gamified mechanic. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And a Gemlin Merc. I love the Gemlin Merc. I miss Path of Exile too. I'm going to return to it, I think, when it comes out. Gonna be tougher to market complex games in the future. I think yes and no. Because, like, we have proof that, like, difficulty and also Baldur's Gate 3 is not a simple game. It's really successful. It's not simple at all. It might be simple from a CRPG perspective, simpler than other CRPGs. That game requires a lot of brain power. So hopefully that encourages some other studios to not just dumb everything down, thinking that's the only way they can sell a game. Because the thing is, when the game is complex and hardcore enough, like, you'll always have this hardcore fan base that is just always playing and talking about your game. I think it's important to have that hardcore fan base. I think that goes a long way for a game and its longevity and keeping it alive, meaning people are always talking about it. Even on, like, easy mode for Baldur's Gate 3, like, it's a fairly complex game. It requires a decent amount of brain power, especially if you don't understand. If you don't understand D&D 5th edition, it can be really confusing. So it's really cool to see Baldur's Gate 3 experience such success. And also Elden Ring too. Because although Elden Ring's not complicated, and it's not even really that deep, it's a very difficult game. Especially for, like, an average gamer. And the fact that Elden Ring did so well is also gives me hope for a lot of studios in the future that are still able to value games with difficulty. That's so scary. Yeah, I believe that people are still hungry for difficult games and more complex, but I totally get what Jeffrey's saying too. It goes both ways. Depends on the studio. Depends on the publisher and their mindset, right? Because you can also make a highly complex, difficult game that sucks, and then you wasted all the resources doing that. And you don't have customers and you don't have a good game. Dwarven bow is the best? Oh, come on. Dwarven bow is Teletubby equipment. The only genre you don't play is sports and racing? Yeah, I don't play sports games or racing games either. I did when I was younger, though, a lot. But I have no interest in them now. I used to play a lot of racing games when I was younger. I used to play a decent amount of sports games too. I like the NHL games. Sometimes Madden, but not too often. I liked old school basketball games. But I'd rather just watch the sport now than play it in a video game. It is opened elsewhere. I remember Need for Speed. I remember playing some game with, like, punch bugs. Remember those cars? Some racing game with punch bugs. Obsessed with that. But you won't catch me playing any of those games these days. I'm looking for stuff that takes me out of the real world, you know? Fantasy RPGs. Nice, Jeffrey, nice. I hope your TTRPG does well, man. That's pretty cool that you're working on that. It can't be easy. Okay, this is the Resonator of Judgment. Guess we'll activate it. The Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Shivering. Damn, this looks cool in the remaster. Nice, these doors opened up too. Hold on, no, we don't want to go through that just yet. I already got this, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we don't need to go in there. Yeah, Matt, I would like to stream Death Stranding too. I don't have a PlayStation right now. I haven't decided if I want to buy one.
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Cyrodiil. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nirendil.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully I get a PS. I'm hoping to get a PS5 sometime soon. Then I can play Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotei, and then also Grand Theft Auto if it doesn't release on PC. But we'll see. I don't know if I want to buy it or not. Just for 3 games. I do get to write it off, so I get a little discount on it. But tell me about this place, Caliban.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Cyrodiil is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Cyrodiil became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Cyrodiil completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Cyrodiil back into operation.
How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Cyrodiil would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
And why do I have to deal with this?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Cyrodiil will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended.
What should I do, Caliban?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Cyrodiil. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Forza Horizon? Oh, no. I don't know. Was that an old game, too? I know they do Forza now, but I probably played Forza back in the day.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Cyrodiil. As the adventurers make their way through Cyrodiil's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
How do I make these choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
Like the Hunger Games, or Saw. Like Saw. Explain the choices.
Each chamber presents 2 options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds.
This isn't very nice.
Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
My 12-year-old morality crisis moment. Actually, yeah, when I was younger, I wasn't evil in video games. I was always good. I never killed innocent animals or anything in a video game. Different man now.
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. As you wish. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
I think we are, bros.
So good to be back in business.
I've met Caliban inside one of the many observation rooms of Cyrodiil. It also appears that Cyrodiil has its first visitors, a group of adventurers. It's up to me to decide whether to allow Cyrodiil to kill them or drive them insane. Here they come. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say. Might just get out of here alive.
What do you guys think?
Oh, ain't it cute?
Which one is which again? Shit. Doesn't really matter, but...
That thing may be small, but it looks mean. Let's get out of here.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
our
drive
way.
him crazy.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
Gotta work on the NPC AI a little bit.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I've unleashed the giant Gnarl on the adventurers in Cyrodiil. With the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door, Lewin the Rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle.
No way to run. Mad tree. Must escape.
Damn.
Going to get us. Kill us all.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time.
Where do I go to the next
What can
one?
I assist? What else can I... As you... You're doing quite well so far.
Going to
keep it up.
Get us. Kill us all.
Look! I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
There's not like a ton to this quest, but it's still fun. Wish we had more stuff like this in video games. I think they're already going mad on their own. Let's do it again. Switch will not move.
What can I assist? The second chamber of Cyrodiil is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
What do you mean inactive? Can I do this now? Is that bugged?
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time.
I think we're bugged out here. Yeah, I tried both the switches.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent. But you should go as the. So good to be back in business.
Do an F5 after
Now
this.
keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say. We might just get out of
I'm gonna
here
do the same
alive.
thing because I think it bugged out because the NPCs were trolling around in the area. They had to get to like a certain area for me to activate it. I'm gonna do the same thing now.
Is that thing?
20 years later and still bugged.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
Hopefully I don't bug out
All
again.
this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait,
Time to choose. Oh, how I missed these moments. So exhilarating. I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Some ups right there. Holy cow. Okay, F5.
What can I will be happy. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. What can I assist you with? You're doing... What can I... The second chamber of the adventurer, You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Okay, hopefully I don't get stuck on the staircase this time.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Cindelius.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, they made it. Okay. How does the pathing bug out like that on the first try?
Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be
Up,
careful.
Godzilla?
This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Cindelius.
I could get through that pile
This
of
is
keys.
obviously a trick to waste our time.
Might take a couple weeks.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I've caused Cindelius to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Grimok. I should make my way to the last observation room.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Favorite faction quest storyline so far? I think this might be my favorite so far, but probably Dark Brotherhood. Thieves Guild was a little bit underwhelming. I'm not done with the Thieves Guild yet, though, and I'm not done with the Mages Guild yet, but Dark Brotherhood and probably this
Too
DLC
bad
right
none
now.
of those keys fit the lock. I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Xedilian. Now, how may I The third chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of
How about you, Jesse?
Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture.
Fighters Guild's pretty underwhelming. I still have to do that one.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Grimlock. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Well, I have something for you, brother.
If I find out who's running the show, they'll be hell to pay. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimlock has never lost a fight. Never!
Thieves Guild is a cool story when you finish it all. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to it. It wasn't that bad. Just at first, it was just, you know, I mean, it's the Thieves Guild, but go into a house, steal something, come out. But actually, I had, you know what, now the more I think about it, I did enjoy the Thieves Guild. There was some cool quests. I remember the one that I had trouble with. If you're super good at stealth, maybe it won't be nearly as fun, though. Alright. By making Grimlock think he actually died, he became a ghost. I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban. I can't think right now.
You've made short work
my
of the
brain's
intruders.
frying.
Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Dark Brotherhood's by far the best. I can tell you that the first part of the Dark Brotherhood was a good time, for sure.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too and... As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings?
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimlock. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. Hey, you're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Oh yeah, I remember this sword. Duskfang, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. 15 damage too, and my Sword of Cataclysm is 13, although if I call in the summons, I could probably get it above 15. Nourish Blade on strike and frost damage on strike. Yeah, this looks cool. I like it. My shield is so stupid. Such a blade for a hero, isn't it? A morally good hero. Uh-oh. Fighting somebody. Who's coming? Oh, God. What the hell? Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
They killed Caliban. Dude, these guys are strong. What the hell? I don't remember that happening. Ow. Nice. Caliban can't die, I don't think. Before exiting Cyrodiil, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order.
Yeah.
Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Pure Order Sword. Please be a two-hander. Oh, I like that sword too. I think I like that better than Duskfang, actually. Duskfang is too goldy for me. Not as good as Duskfang, that's for sure. This is Grimac's journal right here. That orc who died. My healing spell is not bad, actually. Not bad. How in the 9 hells do you get out of here? I can just straight up feed. Is he sleeping? I'm a little bit nervous to feed. This guy's got a hell of a little house right here, doesn't he? I can't even talk to him anymore. From frog to man. Alright, Caliban. God bless you, brother. Now watch, because of what I'm wearing, I should be able to jump on water a few times before I fall in. How many times? That is so cool. Wow, look at the particle effects too. I love stuff like that. I guess I can just keep doing it. Just can't walk on it. Just watch the original sketch that made the expression, "Are we the baddies?" popular because of your quest against the adventures. You have to watch that, bros. 'Cause I actually don't know that saying. Oh wow, a lot of creatures around here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Now we're gonna come back. Water Skippy. My character runs like a Bosner, doesn't it? Ow! Screw you. Still think it's so cool that in the lake outside the Imperial City, there's that one entrance into that secret place. Can't wait to make it to the Shivering Isle. I think you can go anytime you want. I don't know if there's a recommended level for people to do it, but Shrek lives around here.
Blessings, citizen.
Beautiful.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Speak quickly.
Sheo Gora.
Always. Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now.
Not very
And
nice.
Cyrodiil, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Cyrodiil functions once more, Lord Sheo Gora.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
You wearing the
Wait,
same outfit,
scratch
David?
that! Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability
Oh,
to
I
summon
remember this.
Haskell, my
Yep.
Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows.
I kind of remember this guy.
Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
It's a pleasure.
Gotta be kidding me. Frickin' Haskell, man.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Does anybody know if you can take him outside of the Shivering Isles?
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
I attacked him earlier, Jamar, but we'll do it before I end the session here, too.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Okay, there we go. Who is this Jigalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
And what would you ask of me?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules!
It's got a nice
Look
beard.
at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drummed to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. It's Jigalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll look at you.
want to see something before we end the session here. Oh, I forgot to attack him for you, Jamar. Anybody who doesn't know what happens when you attack him, he sends you way up into the sky, he teleports you, and you fall to your death. Unless you have the ghost command.
Oh!
This is what I wanted to do. I don't know, Ray. I'm not perceptive enough to notice things like that. Alright, so this is dementia. Oh no, yeah. Oh, this is cool too. They... So confused. I'm so confused. Isn't that funny, being confused in the realms of madness and dementia?
Greetings.
Hey, it's Jared.
We should go. Goodbye.
Yeah, this is cool. So I'm assuming once you go into the city, like, it's the same, everything's the same except the lands on the outside are a little bit different. Hey, look at Jared over here, kicking ass. Let me help him out. Alright, hold on, watch this. Before we end, let's get a good look. I was just confused at the difference between both of the lands. I didn't know where I was, if it was the one I was already in, Apollonia. But these realms are supposed to drive you crazy, right? Oh my gosh, look at this. It's so Morrowind, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna do what Sheogorath does, but we're gonna do it to ourselves. Bye!
Ow!
Damn, I'm a freaking beast! Alright. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for tonight. It was a wonderful session. Shivering Isles is a good time. Been really enjoying it, and we will continue this. Like I said, I was thinking about streaming Doom, because I have a review copy. I've played through like 80% of the game. I never got around to doing a review, but I was thinking about streaming Doom tomorrow, maybe. Depends on what time it goes live. Tomorrow or Tuesday, and then the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC comes out on the 15th. And I really want to play that, so definitely going to keep playing Oblivion, but I'm not sure like this week like how that's all going to play out. But we're not going to be stopping Oblivion anytime soon, so I'm not sure how long the KCD2 DLC is going to be, how many hours of content it is. Maybe I'll just do like 2 or 3 days of just where I like stream like 2 sessions a day and we just get it done and then come back to Oblivion. Because I'm going to be playing too many games at one time, and I already got people yelling at me for not doing Baldur's Gate. Okay. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Well, whatever you do, Godzilla, Godspeed. Thanks, Merity. Thanks, Lara. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Nick. Buenas noches. Ow. See ya, PD. Later, Zyfiel. Yeah, I'm excited for the, I mean, I'm excited for the KCD 2 DLC in general, but I didn't really stream KCD 2 hardly at all. It was really a Let's Play series. It'll be nice to do some streams. I'm actually really happy that I didn't stream my first run of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 though, because there is a difference between playing a game live and playing a game offline by yourself. Very different vibes and experiences. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was, I don't think I would have gotten as much enjoyment as I could have out of it if I did it live for my first run. But for the DLC, I'm excited to do that live. See ya, Kaji. Thanks for watching. This music is making me want to play Baldur's Gate 3. So angry that all these games came out at the same time. I had like big plans for Baldur's Gate 3 patch 8. I was gonna do like all build videos and all sorts of stuff, and that all just went right out the door. I don't really know what the DLC